Hello, Ultra Friends, what is up? Gundam, good to see you here. Chicken Jockey, and Hardboard Kris. Hello, nice to have you here. How's it going? Hope that the not exactly a friend inside you isn't treating you too badly. You love working on card stuff? Fun, fun. I like trading cards, if that counts. Hello, fellow non-binary person. What up? Alright. Okay, no, there's not too much activity in chat, so I'm just gonna dive right on into Undertale Yellow. I am really enjoying this game. That's my mother back there. She's not gonna be here for long, or at least that's what she said. The webcam properties. Can't wait to do a weird route if can't wait to do a weird route in 3 days, 15 hours. Mood. Neither can I. Although, Artemis, hello, welcome to chat. How's it going? Good to see you here. Turn to the laundry room. So that's the way back to where I was trapped. Okay. I'm doing well, thanks. An elevator in the underground that works the first time you access it? That's odd. Well, I say works, considering the flashing lights. Another medium. I recognize this track. I've used this track in many a video. Huh. Clover walked out on the... Yeah, it's Gun Hat. Gun Hat indeed. Mail time! Mail time! You've got mail. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray! What can I do for you today? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is. Mail time! Mail time! I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Spam letter 4. Hi. Please visit Blue Acres and Waterfall if you want. We have snails. They're neat. Bye. That's not spam. Snaps to Blue. Missing poster? Oh, I know what that missing poster is. We're the 6th human down here, so 5 others have gone missing. I like racing snails. Yeah, it's fun. Soroba, hey, we don't know each other very well, but ever since you left the Wild East, I've been pacing around in my head about your journey and everything surrounding it. Wherever you are, I fear your situation will grow dangerous, far more than it already has. By now, I assume you've heard about the king. Well, each fallen human who has encountered him in the past hasn't survived. As skilled as you are, I don't believe you would either. I understand why you would want to confront me. Believe me, I have my reservations as well. Perhaps it isn't the wisest path forward? I don't know what you should do, nor am I going to act like I currently have any influence over your destination. But your original plan, avenging the humans, escaping the underground, whatever it may be, it's impossible. I'm sorry. A warning is the best I can do. Soroba. That's interesting. I like to play Undertale, sometimes just to race the snails. That's fair. Oh! Huh. This is now a dance floor. That's cool. Oi, if you want in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line. That is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on, then. Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Anytime now, the bouncer's memory of me will come rushing back. Surprised it's taken this long. If all else fails, I'll just dance out here. No one could stop me. Yeah, I totally know your name, Hots Fire Guy. Dancer's license. Tired of putting in the effort for entertainment. When will someone come along that spoon feeds fun to me? And this is the same guy who later becomes a Metaton fanboy. Ultra Bridge, how excited are you for Deltarune? How do I describe this? I am a level of excitement for Deltarune that makes me, that teaches me something new about how extreme excitement can be. I think that's the best way to put it. And yeah, it's Hot's Fire Guy. Aldonza! Welcome to my club. I am glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now join us in a dance, will you? Happily. Move so hot my worries are melting away. Getting down, getting down. Smooth with it. I agree, that's fair, that's fair. I describe my excitement as an unquenchable thirst that can only be satiated with the release of the full game. Well, if you're waiting for the full game, you might be waiting a few more years, buddy. This is different. This isn't what was here at all in Undertale. Hey! You got me chilling by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I think you can dance here if you stay idle on the No fucking way. Okay, we're trying that. I've been down into the dumps lately. I thought it was time to move on. Do something nice for myself, you know? Highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. It's therapeutic. Seriously, chat. Hey, chat. Checkpoint. This is your reminder. If you're thirsty, drink some water. If you're hungry, go get a snack. If you're tired, put my video on in the background and go take a nap. If you're cold, go get a blanket. You were just about to drink water? Good job, Artemis. Good job. Yeah. Hotland's hot. Keep some water. No. Oh, yes, do the clover, do the clover! OMG, I found— No! Gundam! No! Not this joke again! Not this again. Oh dear God. But yeah, chat, this is your reminder. Do something nice for yourself that isn't poison. Didn't we see that Bailador guy about 100 rooms ago? Yes. Yes, we did. And fitting choice of phrasing, considering where we're located. And yeah, I ate 12 oranges. I'm gonna say that's good, assuming that they were actually oranges. But yeah, chat, remember to do something nice for yourself. If you're cold, go get a blanket. If you're hot, take one off. I wish we could say meta time. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, that is a significant amount of oranges. A mighty roadblock stands in the way. Ain't supposed to finish until 20XX or so. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so no going any further that way. Honestly, yeah, it does sound kind of delicious, not gonna lie. Okay, so this elevator won't let us go in multiple directions. This elevator only takes us between between the end of the Steam area and the start of Hotland. And it seems like that is the only of Hotland. Just a regular wall, right? Ha ha ha. Clever. Good, because obviously we all know what that wall actually is. I ate buttermilk, pasta, and some chicken. That sounds good. That sounds really nice. Wait. Feathers? Hey, pal. What are you doing in this cramped alley? I think we both know this isn't the way to the castle. You do know that, right? Yeah, but let's turn around and get on with the plan. The swimming pool of champions. I seem to have a thing about putting birds in harsh temperatures. Hmm. Oh dear God. Yeah, I guess you do, Kris. That took me a second. Have fun making you've been having fun making frozen chicken with your side chick? Nothing but a thick nose. Clover, come on. Is this about that letter you received in the Steamworks? It's gotta be a trap. You're seriously gonna fall for something so obvious? That bird never got you anywhere. You know who did? Me, your best friend. How many times have I saved your life? Huh? You've been making hyperlink blocked. How many times have I saved your life, huh? All Martless done is put you in danger. Alright, fine. This is what you think is worth your time, then I trust you. What else would a friend do, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Discover some monster candy. Butterscotch. That's interesting. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. Garbage day, Monday. You can't reach the dump. Throw all the trash bags off the cliff south of here. The lava below should do the job. That's fair. I found a... Yeah. Honestly, butterscotch is awesome. Oh my god, that's genius! Undertale Yellow Team, that's genius! We all remember this spot with the memorial fountain statue installed recently. Yeah, not hopes and dreams. Trust me, yeah, seriously, Undertale Yellow Team is awesome, but Gundam, yeah, this track, I don't think it's hopes and dreams. This is his theme. there is a little bit of his theme mixed in here. Yeah, memory slash his theme. But no, seriously. There's an inscription on the fountain. Hopes and dreams, built 20x-teen. You hear a faint melody. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Undertale Yellow team, you have outdone yourselves. We all recognize this spot, and we all recognize this statue. Combining them is so clever. Oh, howdy! We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You died 5 times. Wow. I wasn't here to help. This all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, it's all well that ends well. You know what, that UGPS, I think it's going to be removed. All of them, in fact. I think it's because the letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct. I'm usually a chill dude, but today has not been my day. Let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock? I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no, I'm Mr. Cursor. I like to roll that 10-sided die. Yeah? Warlocks do involve a lot of D10s because of Eldritch Blast. That's such a good fucking joke. Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. Yes, D&D reference. It's awesome. What do I expect to see here? Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Buy something, will ya? Okay. 233 gold, and this is presumably my last spot. Every computer has a Mr. Cursor reference. Indeed, indeed. Monster Candy Plus, 15 HP. CB Strudel, a taste fit for a king. Okay. 15, 30 HP. Floral Cupcake, 50 HP. That is unnecessary. Deltarune Patch. Asgore plushie. Love the Asgore plushies. And look, Deltarune's up there. Oh, this place is so... Oh, this game is so fucking good. Kris, get the banana. Potassium. Okay. Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable. I am the landlord of this complex. Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out. How may I be of service? Of course. To reach new home, you'll want to take that elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction. You get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. Okay, I should probably... The Deltarune... Yeah, Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the Hat. A blue, feathered monster came here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof, is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises. Core currently under maintenance. Please do not climb over the velvet rope. to make sure we don't go to the core. You resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. Go to Martlet. I know that going to Martlet is presumably the way to... Oh. Secret on the bottom right? Potted plant. A potted plant full of golden flowers. Interesting. I'm starting to think my date stood me up. Been waiting here for 3 hours. The date is tomorrow night. You know, on normal Undertale, there's a secret on the bottom right. I think bottom right of the hotel hall. The silver. Oh, rain. Beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic? I wonder. Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel to waterfall and wish their worries away. Huh. That's actually a real... Also, by the way, I'm here, but not as engaged because I'm... No worries, Artemis. That's fair. That's fair. New home. My destination. It's something we for... These birds are really pissing me off. Prophecies are just really old people. Yeah, that's fair. Upcoming shows. Metaton. Love Metaton. King Asgore. Yeah, elevator in use permanently. Got more buttermilk pasta? Nice, nice. Okay. I think the CB strudel is the way to go. It's 30 HP. I only have like 36 for... I'm gonna just check. 44. Okay. I have 44 HP. I know I'm gonna be able to get... I'm pulling out my calculator. We're gonna math this. I doubt I'll need to, but I'm gonna math this. 233 divided by 34, 6. Divided by 50 is 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the CB strudels because I can afford more of them. Oh. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's 10 defense. Yeah, I have 9 defense thanks to the safety goggles. I think it's better to have more healing items. So, as much as I would love the Deltarune patch, I'm just gonna get the strudels. Sell an item to us? Buttons, what do you think? No deal. No can do. Not in 100 years. 101? By that time, you'll be dead and I'll be running the shop by myself. Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a freaking cave. It's always dark. Nice. Asgore. Mr. Fluffy Buns is the shining beacon of our nation. one of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, he's great at sticking it with humans. Hey now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders, you know. Having to deal with all the unpleasantries that come with harvesting human souls isn't a fun job. I forgot that the Deltarune... Yeah, the Deltarune is a symbol of religion in both the Undertale and Deltarune universes. It is a prophecy, and actually even more so in Deltarune. In Undertale, it's mainly the prophecy. I don't think we really see anyone worshipping the angel. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Done. I already explained. You're doing a disservice to the rich history Hotland has to offer. It's got a rich history, alright. Cost a fortune to build the place. But for good reason. There are many impressive landmarks like the lab, the spider house, UG apartments, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Yep. The lab is located a good distance away from here on level 1, where the brilliant Dr. Alfie is conducting important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stems from experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Ever heard of a thing called instant noodles? It's a frickin' square that turns into edible worms when put in water. Science gone wrong. Poison. Has to be. The only reason we knew of the Deltarune... Yeah, exactly. It is everywhere once you start looking for it. But yeah, it's... a few lines of dialogue from Gerson are the only reason we know about it in Undertale. As I have. I ain't afraid of death. Sometimes I wish you were. Anyway, reaching the lab has been a pain lately. Lot of traffic. Almost like something's in the air. Something new. You think? Not much has changed around here in ages. Trust me, I've lived through it all. You have? Buttons. How old are you? I've seen war bits. Huh. Wow. Whoa, hey! Wind me up, bits! Wind me up right now! Excuse me, patron. Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from. Take your filthy mouth to the dump where it belongs, or I'll shut you up right here and now, you expressionless infant. Now, Buttons, we talked about this. Finish the phrase. We don't punch those who have punched. I know. Show us the real Photoshop Flowey. Gerson's relatives seem to be turning into big characters. Possibly? Like, there's actually not all that much evidence for Alpha Knight. But Shadow, welcome to the chat. First we Undertale, then we put yellow on it. Let's Undertale yellow! Or on Button's anger management. It's a slow process, but I think he'll get it sooner or later. I don't see what's so wrong with unleashing rage upon my enemies. I honestly don't. It's simple. Being kind to others leads to more profits in the shop. Maybe I could try a little harder, you're right. Toriel? Oh, that's a rather sensitive subject. I don't really know. Toriel divorced the king! Hilarious! Buttons, the disrespect! If the man's not right, the man's not right. Oh, you're such a handful. Am I right? Get it? Stop speaking. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Her whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't properly looked into it. I've seen your stash of gossip magazines. Don't lie to the customer. I mean, one gets curious, of course. That's all, really. Hey, I love reading them as much as you do. Stuff is spicy, right? To be a flyer on the wall during yeah. Do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. Alright. Items. I have a hot dog, which is 20 HP. I have monster candy, which is 10 HP. I think I'm gonna put the monster candy in my bag. Yeah, put monster candy in my bag. I'm keeping the nails on me, just in case I need to switch to using them because of, and just in case like Flowey does something and I need to stop using the friendliness pellets. So I'm gonna get the CB strudel. Found a hot dog? All I can find are hot cats. You really like hot animals, don't you? What? Confused? Do you think keeping a death tally is morbid? Knowing what could have been keeps you humble. Grateful for everyone who helped you get where you are. At least that's my philosophy. Alright. Let's do this. Martlet. He knows. I'm sure he knows. Huh, you got my message. That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. King Asgore's castle. Look, I haven't been 100% honest with you. My whole life, I was taught that humans are the enemy. And maybe they were right. I've been trying my best to act nice, but for a while now I've sensed an alarming aura in you. I had this plan to stop your violence if needed. I'm not sure if I should. I just can't do it. You're a good kid deep down, I'm sure of it. But truthfully, I can't allow you to visit Asgore. You'll need 7 human souls to destroy the barrier. So far, he's collected 5, and I know he'd try for another. You would fight back, and well... I'm not certain that this is the right decision, but let's put all this behind us. End the conflict. You can come stay with me. Live out a happy, violence-free childhood. You've gone through so much, more than any child should. I believe you can change for the better. Imagine someone just got hit with that needle. Yeah, best case scenario, they got hurt. Worst case scenario, there's now a determination-filled monster on the... I have to assume that was determination. I'm not sure what else it could be. Like, steroids? Bane venom? Gundam, I'm not sure what the laughter is about, but I'm frightened. I believe you can change for the better. What do you say? Okay. Thank you, Clover. This is the best outcome for everyone. Well, roommate, let's go to Snowden. I expected something like that. I expected something like that. Clover? I should have known. Damn it! God damn it. Flowey. Okay. As if a monster would need steroids? Yeah. Against me at level, like, 7, I think? Yeah, that's fair. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye, Birdie. Oh yeah, that I should have known only happens when your love is high enough. Yeah, I think I'm, like, level 8, level 9. And how would a determination-filled monster work? Depending on the option, either Undone the Undying or the Amalgamates. You gotta be kidding me. I just knew something like this would happen. And after all we've been through, I tried for so long. I tried to uphold a friendly persona, but wow, you've really brought me to my limit. Though, I gotta say, it did feel good to finally snap, you know? She never saw it coming. Best of all, she thought you betrayed her in the end. What an idiot! I bet she even... Clover tried to fight. Yeah, probably. Clover tried to fight, and Flowey reset. Nuh-uh-uh. Trigger happy, are we? I think you forgot who's in charge here. We had a nice run, didn't we? Too bad I won't miss it. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Oh. Are... Whoa? You're still holding on? So stubborn. What, little pal? You do know this didn't have to happen, right? We had a plan. A simple one. Go to Asgore. But I guess you're too stupid to follow directions. Don't know why I thought this would end any differently. You've always been predictable. Oh, what do I mean? Well, buddy, let me show you. Yes, Clover just got bodied, and now we're inside Flowey. You see, I've been watching you for a while. Gosh, what a run is it? Gotta be in the hundreds. I've almost lost count. Ah, hello. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I let you carry on your merry way so many times. Oh, wow. Yeah, this story is big. Yeah, the flower's mind is deranged, indeed. And yeah, Flowey's inside story. Go ahead and push the rock. You are learning so much, my child. I watched the same childish behavior play out over and over and over. Sure, small decisions play out differently. The journey would always end with you ignorantly living with Toriel. I had to interfere. First, my efforts seemed to work. Tensions rose, and you left the ruins, but then other issues crept up. No matter how many times you journeyed on, you always died. Yeah. Story is peak. Objectively better than Undertale. I don't maybe know about that, but it's definitely very good. And to steer you off the path of failure as soon as possible. So I tampered with a little switch and, well, the rest is history. Come on, you're still here? Thought at least my story might bore you so much that you'd give in. You really want to do this the hard way? Alright then, let's have a little fun before I absorb your soul for good. In terms of narrative and visual design, In terms of visuals, definitely. Now, remember what I taught you? Dodge the bullets! Why do I have 100 HP? That doesn't feel... Miss. Your best friend! Clover is giving fighting a try. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower, and you look confused, Toriel. It literally won't let me. It literally won't let me fight. Yeah, Flowey's quick saving covered 30% of your HP. This is a really nice. I just realized this is the only actual Flowey fight I've ever seen. Yeah, I think I like Undertale more because I like the meta aspects of it more, but I can totally see why someone would prefer this. Persist. Recover 30% of your HP. Wow, okay. Clover would like to cry, but they have no eyes. Oh my god. Okay. Begging doesn't work. Hiding doesn't work. Whispering doesn't work. Clover suddenly feels like taking a nap. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so fucking cool. It's like clearly inspired very heavily. Let me guess, but it refused? But it refused. Clearly inspired. Undertale Yellow has a less complex meta-narrative, but yeah, like, I think it's just personal preference. Like, I find, like, Sans and Papyrus and Undyne and stuff and Alphys more interesting than I find the characters in this game. So I don't think that the narrative is as good, but I can totally see the argument in favor of it. This is genuinely such a cool fucking fight. Hot damn. And it's only gonna let me choose a single option. It seems like you can always check, but then other than that, Flowey will reset if you choose anything other than a single option. So this is just, this is one of those fights where, to win, you just have to last long enough. Wait. Holy crap, all that positive actions heal HP. Thank you. So, I guess we don't have any of those. Yeah, we don't have positive actions, so yeah, now Flowey's gonna get me, but it refused. Yeah, so persist will recover 30% of my HP, and other than only the positive actions like persist and hope and stuff like that will work. It says, one of the pieces of flavor text was, Clover is giving fighting a try, but fighting is missing. Persist to recover HP. This is... Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm getting attacked by soul fragments after a death. That's cool as fuck. And yeah, hot damn, this is like an Omega... This fight is like Omega Flowey, but actually staying in the same game engine, which honestly kind of makes it even freakier in my opinion. Yeah, this is... Holy shit, this is such a cool fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, this fight is like Omega Flowey on fucking steroids. Genuinely. Like... It's Meta Flowey. Yeah, that's a really good description. Meta Flowey. Hang on. Clover would like to cry, but they have no eyes. Smells like... I feel like that's trying to say smells like Azrael, honestly. Yeah, no, persist. There we go. Yeah, this is such a cool fight, and I'm glad that, like Omega Flowey, yeah, I'm glad that, like Omega Flowey, it seems to be saving your progress at certain checkpoints, so that when I die... yeah, genuinely, these attacks are so cool. Yeah, these attacks are so cool. They're so creative. Like... Again, I don't think that this game is objectively better than Undertale. At least not as of yet. But I definitely see the argument. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, this is... Genuinely, I think this might actually be creepier than Photoshop Flowey. Because... Because the way Photoshop Flowey screws with you is that it changes the visual language. This isn't doing that. It uses the same visual language. This uses the same visual language that most of the time, aside from moments like this uses the same visual language as Undertale did. This uses the same language as Undertale did, but it uses it in such an interesting way that I don't think I've ever seen done before. Like, I've seen... Yeah, it plays into aesthetic horror. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. This is... And, like, this attack with seeing Flowey get killed in the same way as they can die is so... You found me, Gundam. Good for you, I guess. Oh, wow, and... Soul mode change. Damn! Suddenly the soul mode has changed. Holy crap. Soul mode has changed. That was awesome. And yeah, this fight uses basically the same visual language as the rest of combat does, and because of that, rather than just throwing you off, it can frighten you. Like, I don't remember necessarily what my reaction was when you first saw this, but I'm sure it was something to the... But I'm sure it was something to the effect of, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. And, yeah, that's because it uses the same visual language really well. Huh, we're running through all the Undertale areas in easy. This feels like the end of the fight. Clover? Where did you go, buddy? Get back here. Nah. No, I don't think I will. Hello? Where am I? This feels like the cliffs in Deltarune. Mom? Dad? Anybody? Help me. Please. Help me. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is so cool. Nothing. Did we just lose Flowey in his own fucked up... I'm sure he's screwing with us. I'm sure he is. But god damn, this is cool. Did I just... I thought I saw an exclamation point on his face and was like, huh? Yeah, I'm sure he's screwing with us, but this is so fucking cool. It must be. It must be. But damn. But damn, this fight is incredible. What have I done? That had very heavy Omega Flowey's world energy. Okay. Banana slash Victor Von Doom, you're late. Well, not that late. Good to see you here, buddy. Yes, he's trying to make Clover feel sympathy. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I love how cool and ominous this is. Gundam, don't eat Victor Von Doom's hands. Not again. Light power up. Hello, welcome to chat. Clover, we found you. We found you, Clover. Clover? Clover! It is you! I can't believe it! Come here! I was so scared. This place. It's Snowden, right? Sure looks like it. I haven't the slightest clue what's going on here. Neither do I. We have Kris and Clover in chat, and that's really fun. Me neither, Martlet. Me neither. Last thing I remember was us talking on that rooftop. Oh yeah, we were going to my house. Don't quite know where it is from here, but we'll search together. So happy I found you. So happy I found you. Found you. Oh jeez. I found you. The fuck was that, Flowey? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Silly flower. Both disappeared, and we're back to yellow. So I'm guessing we're going back into the fight. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is so good. Holy shit. Hey, have fun with your friend back there? Thought you slipped away for a second, didn't ya? You are quite a vigilant one. Bet you could have outlasted Asgore if you bothered to reach him. Even though your choices in this timeline are useless to me now. I didn't outright hate our time together. Not all of it. Just lost souls deciding who lives or dies. Most of the time you were insufferable, but when you gave in to your true violent urges? That you constantly harassed me for, Flowey? That was the best part. That's when I knew you had it in you to fight the king. But that was so long ago. Just look at you now. Barely recognizable. You know, some say yellow is the color of justice. Close, but that's not the word I would choose. Yellow is the color of judgment. Consequence. You would know, wouldn't you? You're right. Who cares about all that? Life's all about the thrill. How fun your experiences are. Our time has been way better than any interaction out there. and I'm not looking for it to end anytime soon. Of course, it can't last forever. After I overtake your soul, I'll kill Asgore. I'll absorb all those poor children you couldn't save. Then, and only then, I will become God. I like this. Yeah, this is a twisted version of justice. In a strange way, and, I mean, you know what that really would be? A Jenna run. Twisted version of justice. Getting revenge for all the humans who died thanks to the monsters. Give my Yeah, this song is so good. But for now, this is only the beginning. So please, resist. Let's entertain each other a while longer. After all, in this world, it's killed. Oh my god. And now, it is true Omega Flowey. Except that he only has one soul, so it's just his attacks and mine. I love how this game can play with the fact that you must have played Undertale, so it doesn't need to explain shit like how to use the gun soul upgrade, because there is not going to be a single person playing this game who's not familiar. Well, there's not going to be anyone playing this game who's not familiar with how to use the gun soul. So, as a result, when he switches us to that mode, we don't need some quick tutorial like we got in the Spamton Neo fight, because we all already know how to fire a big shot. Yeah, imagine playing this game without having played Undertale. It's an Undertale fan game. I don't know why you would. Or at least without having watched a playthrough of Undertale. Like, yeah, Undertale, like, it's not pricey, but it does cost money. But these designs are so good, and yeah, just so you know, I'm taking quick glances at chat during moments where I don't have any input, but I'm not super looking at chat. I'll take a better glance at it next time I'm at a stage where I'm just fully in control, and it's not like something like this. What would I like to do? Great. Or you could say, that's a wonderful idea. Yeah. Seriously, I love the art design of all these different versions of Flowey. And especially this one. This is seriously like Omega Flowey, but made by someone who knows how to draw. Because, like, Omega Flowey is sick, but we've all seen Toby Fox's art skills. So, Omega Flowey is Toby Fox changing up the design language with using Photoshop, because he doesn't know how to draw. So, this is really cool. Oh, come on. It's not gonna save between petals? That's annoying. Ah. Think Toby Fox kind of ran out of budget during the end of development? No, I don't think so. Photoshop Flowey just... Oh, yeah. I do also love the original Photoshop Flowey. I'm not saying that this is better or worse. I'm just saying that this is a really interesting, different take on it. Also, I love so much that this started with an actual fight. Because we have never had in any Undertale game, oh, like, in various fan games probably, but there is no official Flowey fight anywhere. There's Omega Flowey, but that's not the same thing. Ah, frick. You just had to do neutral. Yeah, I did! Because I'm not gonna do a pacifist run first. That's not what these games are designed for. I'm also probably gonna eventually do a Geno run, just because I want to see what happens. And I do not... And yeah, this fight's difficult, but I do not regret choosing to do a neutral run. I do not for a second regret choosing a neutral run. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know I had that dash ability. That's cool. What am I trying to shoot, though? Is this just to survive? Or, wait. The reds. I'm trying to shoot the reds. Okay. Okay, I got healed a little bit after that, but I am still nowhere close to full health. And yeah, once again, Gundam, I'm like, if I found out later from like a YouTube video or something that this existed, frankly, I'd be pissed that I didn't find it out myself. Although, so yes, I did have to do neutral, and I'm glad I did. And I'm glad that I did choose to do neutral, even though because it's giving me this cool-ass difficult fight. It's not like, oh, I wish I'd done pacifist so I wouldn't have to do this difficult fight. It's, oh, I'm glad I didn't just do pacifist because I'm getting to do this awesome difficult fight. This, I think, is the most Photoshop Flowey looking version of this. Damn it. I'm not able. I'm taking a quick glance at chat every time I'm taking a quick glance at chat every time I die. Every time I die, I'm taking a quick glance at chat just to be safe, or just to just to see what's going on. But I'm not able to read any of your messages in depth enough for me. I'm not able to look at any of your messages long enough or in depth enough to actually respond to them. But, okay, chat, I don't remember the Omega Flowey fight very well. The actual one in Undertale. Was the Yellow Soul's healing item Clover's? Because if so, that's such a fun choice. To name the protagonist after the healing item that's otherwise seemingly unrelated. Yeah, you think so? I think so too, and yeah, that's awesome. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was Clover's. Okay. My one thing about this, I'm conflicted about fighting a small one. Sorry, I'm conflicted about the fact that I'm conflicted about the fact that this has never once physically shut down my game. Because on the one hand, like, I get it, I understand the decision. I understand the decision. I understand the decision to change it for the same reason, like in the console ports, they didn't have that happen. But I still, like, I love, genuinely, so much, the fact that Photoshop Flowey physically shuts down your game. Like, I get it, you don't want it to seem like the game is, like, your computer is actually messed up or anything, but still, it does kind of remove some of the impact, having the game not tell you, hey, you're in control here. If you wanted to, you could just stop playing here. You don't have to go in. But I know you're going to. I just fucked with your game, and you're gonna play right into my hand anyway. That's a little gimmick that the Photoshop Flowey fight had that this doesn't, and that the console ports don't. Again, don't want it to seem like your device is screwing up, so I get the decision to change it. It still kind of bugs me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? CRT? We don't need easels, we don't need CRTs. What the fuck? Just realizing that I had never done this one before. I'd never gotten to this point. This was the one pedal I'd never hit. Ah, damn. Okay. N64 Flowey. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Again, we don't need easels, we don't need CRTs. We don't need mic. Okay. 2. I'm gonna do this one because the other one I have done several times before, so this one I'm more likely to lose to. So if that does happen, I don't want to have knocked out another one first. Yes, okay. Please. Come on. Soon. Damn it! No. I don't understand how to use the dash properly. Like, the dash cuts out any precision you have. Right, yeah, I have now beaten both of those, and I don't think either of them are, like, all that difficult. Although this one is definitely easier, aside from the germ that's attacking me at all times. But, you know, I'm used to that. I have germs attacking me at all times in real life, too. Where the fuck did that come from? Damn it. The dash has invincibility frames? Oh, like, it gives you new invincibility frames? Oh, that's cool. And... oh, it's like, if you're about to get hit, you can use it... you can use it to get out of the way. Okay, that's cool. Because it cuts out the precision, and I was like, that's not how I'm used to playing video games. Damn it. Okay, Sonic, welcome to chat. Good to see you, buddy. Will you stream, chapters 3 and 4 of Undertale? I don't know why you just called it what you did, but of Undertale, yes, you bet your ass I will. I'm not gonna stream them as soon as they come out. I'm gonna stream them, I'm not gonna stream them when they come out. I'm gonna stream them at 7 p.m. my normal stream time. But yes, I'm sure as hell gonna stream them. Deltarune is that? I mean, it's an anagram, so I assumed that's what he was going for. Okay. Now, I really cannot get hit. I have I don't think I could take a single hit. Damn it. Okay, I think I'm coming to understand how to use the dash ever so slightly better. I say that, and then proceed to die before I get to the first phase. Yeah. Long fingers got me, indeed. I think for me personally, out of who needs the precision of knowing where I am and where I'm gonna get moved to, I think it's best to use the dash as a last resort, like what I used it for there. Damn it. Why did I have to get stuck with probably the most difficult one as my last one? I will say, this fight is significantly more difficult than Omega Flowey. Now, is that because I'm more familiar with Omega Flowey? Quite possibly. But I don't think that's... and also, is that necessarily a bad thing? I think you should do Heart Flowey last. That's what I've been trying to. But the thing is, frankly, a lot of the time my timing's not good enough to get that. Because CRT Flowey is easier, or because CRT Flowey is more difficult, I'm usually shooting to do that one first. But I'm kind of just going for whichever one I hit. Also, it bugs me so much that your progress is only saved in increments of 2, rather than on increments of 1. Long fingers did not get me. Long fingers did not get me. Triangles are not getting me. Damn it! Wow. You still have... Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. It does. Still kind of bugs me, though, you know? Alright, we got CRT Flowey first. That's good. Now... Yeah. Let's just... mash big shots. Mash big and little shots. Yes! Okay. Full health. We are at full health going into the last standard attack. Hang on, I just thought of something. This raises the question... of how does Flowey have this much power with only my soul, with only Clover's soul? Because it makes sense for Omega Flowey to be able to do this. Yes, okay, I suppose that wasn't the last standard attack, but now this should be the last standard attack. It should. Don't die! Don't you die on me, Clover! Don't you die on me! Shit! Please don't tell me I have to do both of those again. If I have to do both of those again, I am gonna be pissed. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but this feels longer than the other standard attacks. Hey. Hey. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Seriously? I had gotten to a phase change. I was right at the end, and I got hit by a single fucking friendliness pellet? God damn it. Okay. Hey. Hey. Give up. Never. What is wrong with you? I'm determined. You. Let me guess, you're about to say, you idiot? Oh, that's good. Useless. Even now. All of it. I can't believe I thought this run might be it. It's no wonder we make a good team. You're a lot like me in a way. Too stubborn. Too stubborn to lie down and accept your situation. Too determined. You're so annoying. I thought this would be fun, and I suppose it was. For a moment. But I'm over it now. I don't think either of us feel like fighting for all eternity, so I'll cut you a deal. I'm going to reset. Back to when you first arrived. Of course, you probably won't remember this. We can be pals all over again. Reunited. If we end up in the same spot, I may try this again. But if you can remember anything from right now, try to make different decisions next time. There's a better timeline out there for both of us. Not that I care about you. This outcome just sucks. It was all in my mind. No one could see it. It wasn't threatening lives. Doesn't come close to what I'm truly aiming for. Oh, trust me, I know. When I reach that goal, you'll be there to witness it. Yeah, they will. A spectacle like the world's never seen. So, when we meet again in that dingy room, you're gonna help me get what I want. Like it or not, I decide your fate now. Haha! If only I could see your reaction to all this. Oh, who am I kidding? Your face would only look like it always did. Alright, alright. I'll let you go. I do need a little time to practice my intro monologue, though. Feel free to pace yourself before the big fall. See you later, Clover. Hmm. That was an in. That was an. That was an ending. Okay, now. Now I'm gonna go look through all of the various chat messages that I missed because I simply could not pay attention to anything other than this fight. Okay. Yeah, love the art of different Flowey versions. I think Toby kind of ran out of budget during the end of development. I don't think Flowey ran out of budget at the end of development. I just don't think that Omega Flowey was ever supposed... I think that if Omega Flowey was supposed to look like this, then Toby does not possess the skill to do it, and we all know how much Toby didn't want to get other people for anything other than sprite work. I like the original Photoshop Flowey. He is so funny while being so damn terrifying in a way. Same. It's the same energy as I have with, like, the Joker. Any version of the Joker that doesn't make him funny, or at least that doesn't make him think he's funny, is doing it wrong. The Joker needs to be a clown, and in the same way, I think Omega Flowey managed to strike that same balance of fucking terrifying, but also being funny. Gundam, yes, I did really have to do... Yes, I really did have to do neutral. Meta Flowey being grayscale is just making me feel a bit more uneasy. Yeah, I'm the same way. Meta Flowey being grayscale made this seem just that little bit closer to the original design language that it didn't feel like a complete tonal shift. Imagine Toby in his room doing photos of... Imagine Toby in his room taking photos of himself doing funny faces. Kind of interesting to imagine, I guess. Kind of amusing to imagine. One of the reasons why this is unsettling is that the smiles he has are always inhuman to an extent. Yes, 100%. I just noticed the main Meta Flowey theme started with Megalovania's guitar. Oh, that's sick. Undertale Green MP. Undertale Green MC. Eggs the human. Yep, green eggs and ham. Laugh at the end. Oh, that was good. Okay, Flowey shutting down his own brain wouldn't be good. I'm pretty sure that was a comment about me saying that I didn't love how the game didn't forcibly shut down. Like it just did there. Yeah. So, yeah, that was... Yeah, that's fair. I didn't realize this was all in his head when I said that. Yeah. Still have to be good at the game. I like Flowey White. Wait. Huh. Yeah, Gundam, that is an amusing moment. Yeah, the first battle proves this is in his head. I suppose, but also we've seen how damn powerful Omega Flowey is. So, so to me, I didn't immediately assume this must be in his head. I assumed that he was somehow in our head or something like that. Artemis, you're still here. You were helping your mom with something. That's fair, that's fair. Flowey's last attempt worked wonderfully. So, yeah, I guess so. Uh, He's not even trying at that point. Yeah. The glance! He's been looking down at the soul the whole time, and then he just looks forward. Fucking psycho-ass motherfucker. It was awesome. Love the, determined play on words. Yes. W, 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 W. And yes, next up is Pacifist. Personally, I think the Flowey trying to figure out what he wanted his god form to look like. Yeah, I mean, fair. None of them were quite Omega Flowey, but none of them were but all of them bear some similarities. Where is Undertale Cyan? Okay. Now, I'm gonna pop on the lo-fi music for a second, and then I'm gonna head to BRB because I gotta run to the bathroom. And then I will be back for Pacifist. Hey chat, I'm back. Gundam, imagine you stay alive in a Scream movie and slip on the stairs and die. Yeah, that is what it was at the end there. Like, I had gotten through the entire fight. I had gotten through the whole fight. I'd gotten through those last two phases, which were infuriating. I got through the last regular attack, which was like 3 times as long as normal. And then, and then I got taken out when Flowey wasn't even trying anymore. Seriously. Artemis saying she's still here reminds me of the movie I'm Still Here, that in Portuguese is Ainda estou aqui, which reminds me of the PT version you got from... There's a twisted... Wow, Banana. That's insane. Double Entertain. Yo, good to see you. Welcome to chat. And Kris, you've been busy making art for cards. Cool. Good for you. For years, monsters have been sealed away by a powerful spell. Strulas never actually read through all of this. A spell that could only be broken with 7 human souls. Are we hopping back? Yes, we are just hopping back into this immediately for Pacifist. Their king was peaceful and wished to avoid any more conflict. But eventually, declared any human who fell would die. Abbott. Few humans have braved this mountain. Those who did were never seen again. Okay, Artemis, is Deltarune tomorrow? No. Deltarune comes out on, Deltarune comes out on Wednesday, yes. But, for the past few months, people have been joking Deltarune tomorrow every single day. Yeah, tomorrow is Deltarune. When tomorrow turns into today, Deltarune goes to the next tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah, okay, TLDR, there's an internet meme going around and has been for the past several months because Toby Fox confirmed that Deltarune would come out this year, but for a while hadn't confirmed when. So he said, so people started just joking, Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow, even though they had no reason whatsoever to believe Deltarune would, in fact, tomorrow. Alright. Now, chat, let's do this. Pacifist. My sister's watching Dora the Explorer. Oof. Frog, attack 3, defense 2. Life is difficult for this enemy. And in walks Toriel. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys must be solved in order to move from room to room. Allow me to demonstrate. We are free to proceed now. Follow me, my child. There are more puzzles ahead. In this room, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Splendid! I am proud of you, my child. Oh no, my child, that is the wrong switch. Labeled them. It should have opened by now. I am sure I labeled the correct lever. Do not worry, little one. Try flipping the other switch. And then... boom! My child! Are you alright? Oh dear. I'm afraid I cannot reach you. I must leave for a moment. You will stay there, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly towards humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please, wait there. Sorry, just had to change something real fast. So my friend just asked me to info dump about Xerxes the First of Persia because he was making an OC named Xerxes. I was very locked in on that. So when Victor Von Doom asked me that, I thought I must have missed something. Fair enough. Okay. TLDR, Banana did some serious mental gymnastics to jump from you saying that you had just come back to Deltarune tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, Deltarune tomorrow is just a meme. Until Tuesday, at which point it's true. Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You look confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here. She didn't? I guess little old me will have to do then. Do you want me to teach you? No thanks. I see. Going in headstrong. I like it. Well, you should know this at least. Those humans you're after? Sorry, but King Asgore has already gotten to them. On the bright side, I hear their souls are in holding. Do what you will with that information. Also, whenever you need help, I can save for you. That means if anything bad happens, I can make it unhappen. So if you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you. Well, that pretty much covers it. Good luck, pal. God, this slowed down version of the Ruins theme is so good. Flyer is giving fighting a try. Flyer feels nothing. I've been working out. No big deal. Flyer's giving fighting a try. I'm giving not fighting a try. Tell Flyer he looks proud. Yeah, I totally agree. Damn. Yeah. No. Clover is giving not fighting a try. Formflyethid's life isn't half over. He has a whole half left to go. This isn't really me. What? What does that even mean? Flyer looks like the Yippee meme. It says exposition in large friendly letters. Alright. Yeah, I remember this puzzle. I also remember this puzzle. Alright, start by getting all of them off, then do that. Private property, no trespassing. Flyer wants to buy a sports car. Huh. Hello. Happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. No. Too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know. I had no choice. It must be this way. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. Vanilla draws near. You compliment Panilla's work. She looks a little uncomfortable. I don't really think it's ready for people yet. Then why are you attacking me with it? Panilla scraps her drawing and starts over. You put yourself in between Panilla and her work. I have been at this for a while. Yeah, it's important to take breaks sometimes, you know? Panilla is packing up her art supplies for the day. I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. Gosh, love this little monster and their sword. Flowey really wants to kill someone. It's weird. In this game, he's actually surprisingly anti-murder. That is a sentence that only makes sense when you're talking... Okay, I was gonna say that's a sentence that only makes sense when you're talking about Flowey. That's unfortunately not true, but still. Gosh, love this. Panilla, you mean? That's a pencil, but yeah, love them. Constantly on a sugar rush. You can do this! Yeah, love Panilla. Panilla's adorable. Sweetcorn jumps up and down in celebration. You can't think of a suitable gift. It's the thought that counts! I am usually not murdery. Same. You give Sweetcorn a big hug. She briefly gets stuck to your shirt. I'm feeling the love. Sweetcorn is smiling contentedly. Mercy. Okay, just so you know what the future of these streams is, chat. First of all, we're probably not gonna be getting to Sweetcorn Vanilla. Okay, just so you know, we're probably not gonna be able to finish the Undertale Yellow Pacifist run before Deltarune. Before Deltarune comes out. It's Saturday, so we only have 2 more streams after this one before Deltarune, because I can't stream on Tuesdays. So, but if we do get through Pacifist in these 2 streams, because, like, question, do you have a Discord? I have a Discord account that I'm not gonna give you, and I have but I don't have a Discord server, because last time I tried to start a Discord server regarding a YouTube channel, it did not end well. But yeah, so what's gonna happen regarding the streams in the future is, what I'm gonna do with this game is, if I do manage to beat it, and if I do beat pacifist. Then we're probably gonna move on to a different fan game. I might go back and stream Geno, but the 2 playthroughs that I want to do, just to see what happens, are... Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? I enjoyed life before. I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. But... yeah. Yeah. What I'm gonna do... Oh, well. Help, I don't want to eat expired food. Oh, 8/22/25? No, that would be August, and it is May. So, yeah, no, anything, if something expires August 22nd, 8/22/2025, then, no, it is not, then the food is not expired. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, what I think I'm probably gonna do is the next 2 runs I want to do are, I obviously want to do a Geno run at some point, just out of curiosity. And also, at some point, I want to do a run, I want to do a neutral run where I kill every major, where I just kill everything. Not a Geno run, but just what I've heard called a no mercy run. A run where you just kill everything in your path, just because I want to see what happens. Kill everything except bosses? No, kill everything including bosses. Kill everything except bosses was, like, basically what I just... was basically what my neutral run already was. But, no, I wanna kill all of the bosses. That's the main thing. Just because I wanna see what would happen. Like, specifically, cause, like... I'm blanking on her... I don't think that does anything but re-trigger neutral route. No, it would have to, because, like, some things would have to change. Some things would have to change, because, because, like, Martlet appears a lot. So, but, yeah, now that I think about it, that would probably be basically just the same. Mainly, I'm just curious about what happens if you kill Martlet. Because, yeah, Martlet is so... No, because Martlet is so central to the plot that and her fight appears before she inadvertently leads you to the Wild East. So yeah, you know, I'm curious what would happen. Smiles are never out of style, indeed. You critique your appearance. Roram is very pleased. You look perfect. Okay, this is one of those just weird moments. Howdy. Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are quiet and lurking. That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough. Every boss you kill uses... Yes, I know, Gundam, and I knew that before I even fought Flowey too, because you seem to really like mentioning that. But yeah, so chances are I'm not gonna stream my Geno run. I'm certainly not gonna stream that hypothetical kill every boss to see what happens run. People don't know subtlety when it comes to Undertale and Deltarune. Yeah. Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you on that, but on what specific front are you discussing right now? But yeah, as we all know, Undertale fans can't read, so... Yeah, that's true. I mean, people just can't tell subtlety in general a lot of the time. Yes, 100%. No, I wasn't saying stream it, I was just thinking random hypothetical. Yeah, fair enough. Howdy. Seems to be doing well. Only one death. See? Aren't you glad you have me around? It's great to be such a needed friend. Crispy Scroll is looking for someone to talk to. Looking for someone who can match. Right, I forgot. This is the anime fan scroll. The scroll of anime nerd. You and Crispy Scroll transform magical. Fusion. Hinting at something hinting at something happening. What? Hinting at something happening is one thing, Gundam, but you don't have to. But it's a whole nother thing to just outright tell me in the middle of a mid-game boss fight. Yeah, every fight that you use comes back to haunt. Every boss you kill comes back to haunt you in the Flowey fight. Like, it's one thing to, yeah, just like, it's one thing to just continually hint to me, you might regret it if you do this. It's one thing to just, to continually say, you might regret it if you do this, but it's another thing... but it's another thing to just outright tell me what happens. It's an even better thing to just say it one time and not bring that up again. Yeah. Let's switch this back. Okay, at this point we have very little unclicked, but we do... Yes! Okay, there we go. Puzzles, yeah, similar-ish to Undertale. Like, I had Chapter 2 of Deltarune spoiled to me when I was about to be... Ooh, yeah, that sucks, Kris. That really sucks. I still have a chip on my shoulder about that. Yeah, when Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 come out on Wednesday, I am going to straight up I'm going to block the terms Undertale and Deltarune on all of my social media, including YouTube, because I do not want to see a single thing about them. I do not want to see a single thing about Undertale, I do not want to see a single thing about Deltarune between the time... Are you going to be streaming your Deltarune gameplay? Oh, 100%. I'm also going to be playing through it so quickly that it's going to be difficult for people who aren't, like, crazy obsessive to spoil it for me anyway. The fact that you have to Seriously. Genuinely wild that stuck a feather in their cap and called it macaroni. Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily hindering speech, because people can say whatever they want. I'm just not gonna hear it. That being said, I am going to just... that being said, this is good for you to know, Gundam, if you're still here, especially important for you, because you seem to have a bad habit of this. When Chapters 3 and 4 come out, I am going to do a very simple policy for my chat. You fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. If you spoil something once, I put you in timeout. If you spoil something twice, I ban you. It is that simple. I am so excited for Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 to come out. I'm so excited for chapters 3 and 4. Yeah, good thing you'll be just as clueless as me. Yeah, I'm so excited for chapters 3 and 4. When they come out, I am not going to let anyone spoil them for me. Oh. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. I thought you said Gundam listen to this. Yes, also Gundam don't eat the walls. That is also very important. Howdy. Not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer. Then you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal. Yeah. It is also important to not... It is also very important to not eat the walls. But no, I was talking seriously. No spoilers, damn it. If I don't see Tenna, I'm gonna scream. Yeah. I miss Tenna. No one's ever said that before. You're still following me? Thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. Then just let me pass. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? And I was just starting to accept my reality. The cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. Huh. Wonder what his deal is. I don't want to fight anyone, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Yeah, if he's a vampire, like, this is all very heavy vampire energy. If he's a vampire, then I am going to give him a vaguely Eastern European accent. Dalv wants to be left alone. I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us. Dalv assumes an intimidating facade. I strongly believe my televangelist theory. I'm gonna need some info because that's a fucking wild name. Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. God damn. All I know is that somehow you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. What do you mean this time? Just a prediction for Chapter 3's secret boss? A televangelist. I still need more info. The other monsters, did you pester them as well? Not that I care much to keep up with their activity. Now, I don't think my Eastern European accent is really doing this guy justice. This region of the ruins is my home. My home has rules. The residents understand that. Ah, damn it. Consider this. Each secret boss preludes the next chapter. Spamton was a much more prominent example as he's a scam artist. Huh. Oh, he had a whole career on TV. Did he? I don't think we have any evidence of that whatsoever. Like, Neville acknowledged Queen, but other than that, I don't think he really... I don't think he was really prelude to Chapter 2. Now's your chance to be a big shot! Alv seems to be in conflict with his more humane side. Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. All I know is that somehow you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering. What the hell does he mean this time? Who has Bro come in contact with? Tal seems to be in conflict with his more humane side. With the other monsters, did you pester them as well? Not that I care much to keep up with their activity. The blue person? Delv here? He's purple. You eat the candy corn. You now know why it was discarded. This region of the ruins is my home, and my home has rules. The residents understand that. Hang on. I can just tank a little bit of damage and make it easier. I think that's the strat. Well, if Jevel's speech is to be believed, each final boss of the next chapter has something to do with the secret boss. For Jevel... Yes, yeah. So, televangelist theory? Okay, but the much stronger example for the secret bosses... The much stronger example for the secret bosses is that... Frick. The much stronger piece of evidence regarding the secret bosses is that they're discarded items. So, how is a televangelist a discarded item? What's that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? No! No, I don't! I have no idea who you are now! Aside from the person who's killed me a couple times. Televangelists are commonly ignored? Yeah, but here's the issue. They're not objects. Televangelists are people who are ignored, which I guess... No, Spampton is an object. Well, I guess he is all objects. He is the embodiment of spam emails, which in a region based on computers counts as objects, for the same reason as, like, a task manager counts as an object. So yes, Spampton is an object. He is not one specific object necessarily, but he's not a person. Yeah, I'm just gonna voluntarily take a bit of damage there, so that I then don't have to deal with it the rest of the time. So, I think the argument that an actual televangelist will be the secret boss, I don't find that a super compelling argument, but the idea that it would be like a televangelist program, or like maybe an old VeggieTales CD or something like that, that is a solid argument. Who says it has to be a person? Yeah, I like the idea so long as it's more like the embodiment of an old televangelist CD or something like that. I know you aren't a phantom, but could it be that... No, it isn't possible. You look so helpless, different. But is it a front? Also, televangelists are considered con artists, which lines up with each of the other secret bosses. Spamton tricks you, and spam emails trick you. Jevil and Joker cards don't really trick you. Error Sans, good to see you. Still with the battery countdown for some reason. Error, we finished up the playthrough on a neutral run, and immediately dove right into a pacifist run. You aren't who I believe you to be, are you? How could I be so foolish? I apologize. I truly do. This got out of hand. I don't know how I can make things right now. Delve accepts your offer of goodwill. Jevil himself tricks you into freeing? No, he doesn't! There's no trickery involved, and also you don't get free. And also, he doesn't get free. You want me to shake your hand? Even after I wrongfully attacked you? But that is a sign of friendship. You're a human, right? Is it the same where you come from? Not sure. I didn't ever expect to meet another human, let alone befriend them. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a friend. I mean, I think. I don't really remember what that entails. I guess I'll give it a shot if you will. What do friends do, actually? Do you want to, see my house? Or something? I have to go there anyway, so guess stop by if you have time. I have to, fix something in the other room. Sit down, get comfortable, take your shoes off. Actually, please leave them on. The floors are a bit dirty. I haven't swept since this morning. Alright, now you're probably eager to get going, but feel free to stay as long as you like. Okay, I was wrong about that. Fair enough, fair enough. Error Lovania intensifies. Yeah, he doesn't trick you. Yeah, you're right, Kris. He doesn't trick you, he just asks you to free him. And then, really, he doesn't actually free him. Really, he doesn't really, you don't actually even free him. You just open up the doors and go in. And then either you kill him or you spare him. Air Sans, so you are exactly 12 hours away from... You're exactly 12 hours on the other side of the world. You're 12 hours away from me, on the other side of the world. The idea of the secret fos of being a secret televangelist still works, considering that's a role all about spouting corrupt nonsense with Yeah, like, I like the idea, genuinely. I think it's solid. I also think it works a little better if I think the televangelist, it may be a televangelist in universe, but in the light world, but the light world objects it's based on is either like a VeggieTale style TV show. Some is like a televangelist show. You ready to leave? Yeah, that's what you want. I'll lead the way. Bye, Delph. You were fun. Could be Mike, quite possibly. But I mean, I think Mike is presumably okay. Devil, I think, is like kind of like the devil in name. Spampton, spam. Tenna, antenna. I feel like Mike is probably gonna be a microphone. Then again, the angel Michael. So, it is possible that that Mike is short for something, and what it's short for is Michael. And Gundam, Error does not compute. You ate Gaster? What? Well, here we are. Thank you for everything. You have really helped me out. Because of this, I'm leaving this place. I'm tired of being alone. It'll take a few days to pack up, but I think I'm ready to give the underground another shot. I have so much creativity I've been storing up. Finally ready to let my talents show. Can publish my novel, have an organ concert, might even make another friend. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. I'll go around and place corn on every doorstep. Everyone needs a little corn in their life. I've eaten corn every day for a year, and I'm doing moderately okay. So much to learn, so much to teach. I'm very excited. Oops, here I go again with my rambling. Why did you found a piece of him? Why did you... Okay. Let's get you out of here. Oh, it seems the exit is blocked off. Let's see. Damn, you're strong. There we go. You're all set. Oh, before I forget, never asked your name. Mind informing me? Clover. Clover? What a nice name. Well, Clover, thank you so much. See you later, friend. I hope this guy becomes successful. Yeah, me too. And no, Error Sans, well, I suppose he is okay. Like, he's showed up on a previous stream before, and this is just what he does. Counts down his battery time, says error, that currently is counting up the time. That's about it. Spampton seems to know a lot about religion, so it's not far-fetched to have Mike be a televangelist. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah, like, Spampton does have that, "Hey Kris, speaking of communion" line. And you two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Congratulations on being rid of those old ruins for good. You couldn't even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere. Yeah. Gun hat. It is? Well, gun hat. Enough talk. See ya. Like, how... Holy fuck, I had never made the connection that spam didn't- like, spam, obviously. I had never made the connection that Mettaton is in the name. Like, I knew he clearly resembled Mettaton narratively, and with the Spamton Neophyte and everything, but I had never made the connection that the ton in his name might come from Mettaton. What? Wait. What the fuck? Why is it suddenly 8 hours earlier than it was for you? What? Hey, pal. What are you wasting time here for? How many different religions do you think there are in the Undertale universe? I don't fucking know. The surface is implied to be vaguely similar to our own, so I guess probably about as many as are in our own, plus a few crazy-ass cargo cults about the monsters. Igloo. Dance. I love the crab. Hi. Can I join? It's called the Undertale community. Yeah, no, that's fair, Kris. That's fair. That's fair. Similar religions to ours. Yeah, I think probably the surface world. I think. I think probably roughly similar religions as are in our world. I think probably similar religions as in our world. Gundam, don't be rude. Also, with the prophecy going against the religion, Mike spouting nonsense again about the angel coming and thinking it's Yeah, that's fair. I think that is quite possibly a very good possibility, Kris. Oh, fair. Interesting. Recalibrated the lava rock puzzle. Check. Well, it should hold together for a few uses at least. And that's good enough for me. Next stop, Honeydew Resort. Right. Yeah, the idea of, like, a televangelist spouting rapture-ass nonsense about the roaring. A televangelist spouting rapture-ass nonsense about the roaring? Wait, no, that actually tracks shockingly well now that I think about it. 2 hours and 15 minutes until 3 days till Deltarune. Less for a lot of the other viewers here. Buddy, how are you holding up? Things aren't getting any easier, huh? Should be nice to walk through here without a hassle. I guess that's not how the world works. That's monsters for you. Can never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. Spamton always tries to make grim events sound good, so why not have someone make grim events sound grim to everyone but themselves? Yeah, that's an interesting possibility. I don't hate it. I do not hate that at all. Yeah, the time is never going to end. Since this is a pacifist route, I don't need the ice pellets. Huh. I'm guessing this isn't a fun event, since this is the second time that this has happened. Uh, if this, if it doesn't end up being that in Deltarune, I'm gonna figure out how to make a game to make it happen. Cool! Insomnitot scatters forward. Right, I remember the gimmick with this guy. So first, you are getting very sleepy. You are getting very sleepy. And then, when the light is running low and the shadows start to grow. What's this? New customer? This mofo, who, on a neutral route, made absolutely no further appearances after his opening and a single letter he sent. I did not try to get my hands on the mug. I'm, like, 4 feet away from it at least. Insomnitrot sounds like a name you... No, yeah, seriously, it really does. Wait. That beverage might... That beverage might actually have been the trick to the one little side quest. I'm just gonna get the ice pellets, not because they're actually necessary. I thought Mo was in every route. It seems like he probably is. When I said that on the neutral route, it's just that on the neutral route, it's just that on the neutral route, he only made that one appearance. I don't know if that's different on one of the other routes. Well, who am I? Nobody to note. You know, just the best darn salesman ever. That side quest is extremely complex. Which one? What side quest are you talking about? Are you... Seriously, dude? Seriously? I just realized that I'm in the same time zone as Sans. In that case, good morning. The lamppost guy? Yeah, that is the side quest you meant. Okay, so I'm not crazy that that was a weird-ass quest, because he said warm coffee, and then we can buy, at one point, scalding hot coffee. Oh boy, oh gee, a customer, I'm nervous. I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I heard you're new to the Underground. How you ask? Well, word sure gets around. The Underground is great and it keeps getting better, 'cause I brought for you your very first letter. That was a special letter from us to you. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Uh, Kris, if you... Yeah, Kris, if your time is errors but 12 hours offset, then that probably means that you're in the same time zone as me and Artemis. Yeah, because it is 9:55 p.m. for me right now. Howdy! Say, I didn't remember this place being so, colorful. Well, I can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Unless you can mail... Let's see. These jabronis. Hey, watch it. Would you look at that? I am sure Flowey has nothing but good intentions. Hey, Twig, Toast, come over here. Well, normally most people attack me. Yes, we shufflers prefer subtle things. Fun fact, there are a couple of time zones that are offset from UTC by something and 45 minutes. Most time zones are off by a certain number of hours. Some, there are a few that are off by an hour and 30 minutes, by some hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's the 3 Cuphead jackasses. Fucking cup game. Okay, there's the ball. Still in the center. God, I hate these guys so much. Pretty sure. Yes, okay. You're doing good, kid. Now don't let it go to your head. How the hell does the ball keep getting moved like that? Yes! Okay, good. This was a lot easier than the first time. Why didn't they use that ball teleportation thing instead? Ball teleportation? There are certain islands that time zones were fit into specific categories just so they... Yeah, like, the international date line is not a straight line. It is like a bizarre fucking zigzag to make sure that it's always in water. Those cups could just teleport the ball? Yeah, they could. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to all of these people. Thing is, pancake is more useful. Considering how little G I have, a pancake is more useful. But a coffee might be able to save the side quest. Fuck it. No, I don't care about the side quest, honestly. Yeah. Oh, on the note about time zones, also, there are 2 specific time zones whose time is UTC plus 40 plus something and 45. The side quest gets you a good item. Damn it. It's an armor. Ah, fuck. Pacifist run. I probably should actually do that. Damn it. You gotta get a cup of coffee to start it. I would assume so, yeah. These hot springs are really annoying. Because I want to go into the hot springs, but the water is blocked by stairs. Can you go swimming? No, Artemis, you cannot, because, and get this, the water is blocked by stairs. Because that makes sense. That's one of the few moments in this game that is just bad. Like, just no questions asked, it's just bad. And the reason it's bad is because it feels to me like they were trying... Yes, exactly, Artemis. It feels like the devs were trying to give us a Toby Fox style line. It feels like the devs wanted to give us a Toby Fox style line, but then didn't actually realize why Toby Fox dialogue like that works. So instead, the water is blocked by stairs. Such a fucking logical line. Yeah, they did dialogue like that they did Toby Fox style dialogue a lot. They did the Toby Fox style dialogue a lot. And that one line was a really bad example of it. Yep. I mean, a lot of Toby's lines were stupid and illogical. Not really. Like, a lot of Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. A lot of the joke lines were stupid and illogical. A lot of them were illogical, but they weren't especially stupid. Like, overall, they were genuine. For the most part, they were pretty good jokes. This one was just, there are stairs in the way, so you can't get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, god damn it. No, Flowey, I don't actually remember what you taught me, as on this playthrough, you didn't teach me anything. Sounds like something Toby would... I guess it sounds like someone trying and failing to mimic something that Toby would write. Which is what it is. It's someone who... It's someone who was trying to mimic Toby Fox dialogue, screwing it up. God damn it. Get in the water. Get in the wire. Yeah, they can't all be winners. That's fair. But, yeah, except for Toby Fox, where they are all winners. Like, that one... Lines like that... Yeah, yes, at least for Toby Fox, there weren't a ton of losers. So... Lines like that... Lines like that... And, like, the Dark Ruins NPCs are the reason why I disagree with you that this game is better than Undertale. I think that this game does a lot well, but it also does more. There's a lot that I do genuinely think it does better than Undertale. I honestly disagree with you on that. I cannot call to mind a single line from Undertale that I didn't like. Nor can I call to mind a single NPC who I didn't like. Yeah, Undertale Yellow, the ending of it is really good. But I don't think that the opening is very good. Well, I mean, the opening's not bad. It's nice and charming. Almost sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. It was an actual sneeze. The reason I mean, you just said yourself, you just freely admitted yourself, I'm not saying an NPC is dislikable, I'm just, saying, yeah. Undertale has some pretty mediocre Undertale has mediocre dialogue in place. Like, dialogue that's just not all that interesting. But... But, like, there's more dialogue in this game that I can specifically call to mind as not very good. And, like, and there are more enemies that I don't find especially interesting. So, let me put it this way. I think where this game is better than Undertale, it's significantly better. But where this game is worse than Undertale, it's significantly worse. I told you this would happen. I'm trying to remember how I spared some of these enemies before, and I'm now realizing that this is one of the enemies that I didn't spare. I just killed it because it was a fucking We Bare Bears knockoff. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Which isn't really a puzzle, but I'm gonna solve this quote-unquote puzzle. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna solve this quote-unquote puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna quote solve this quote puzzle. And then I'm going, and then I'm gonna go back and try, now that I have 15G, I'm gonna go back and try to do that, and try to do the warm coffee side quest. That kid from A Christmas Story side quest. Actually, let's go back, grab the honeydew pancake. Then, fun fact. I don't know if that's true or not, but it could, but it could work. But it could make sense if it is, and that's interesting. That definitely tracks if it is true, and that's neat. I like that. Okay. Let's buy the coffee. Okay, Kris. This is a case you can disable and re-enable. Yeah, I knew about that. I know that, which is why I said it tracks. I don't know if it's necessarily intentional, but I think it's a cute Easter egg if it is. Also, okay, now, Kris, I'm going back to this guy with the coffee, but I know what happens here. I give out the go, and he goes, that thing is steaming. I need something hot, but not that hot. So, now how, pray tell, do I... So how, pray tell, do I cool it down? Yeah, I know I need to cool down the coffee. Ow. How do... Is it the honey? Because the thing is, this is snowed in. So my brain is telling me that I should be able to just leave the coffee out for a little while and turn it down. But that's not how RPGs work. Okay. There's a blue deer lady. I believe, remember her being in this room, yeah. Wow, it's colder today than usual, huh? If I was extremely lazy, I'd go to the Honeydew Resort and get some hot coffee. Take out the cup of coffee. For me? How can I ever thank you? Here, found this in the snow. It was probably out there for ages. A soggy mitten! Froster mitt! Yay! Don't you just love side questing? Some side quests are lame, but honestly, I do usually really enjoy side questing. I find it just it's fun, you know, just going around, being an adventurer, helping people. That's my missing mitten, just in time too. My left hand was getting so jealous. She can't live with that much civil unrest. Should really pay you back. I don't have anything worth as much as my mitten. I know. Take this. It's a map of Snowdon. Hmm. It's a hand-drawn map. It seems more colorful than the real Snowdon. Its accuracy seems compromised. You aren't sure how to use it. Hello. You enjoying the... Do you remember? Yes! Yes! Oh, I do remember some people who were lost. Even if this map may not be the most useful to them. This map may not be the most useful considering how, compromised its accuracy appears to be. But yeah, I remember the people who were lost. They could most definitely... I mean, I don't know if they could benefit, but they'd certainly appreciate having a fun little hand-drawn map of Snowdon. Hello, friend. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. We need to go to life throughout these lands. Fortunately, we're a bit lost at the moment. A map? Splendid. Did you make this just for us? Wish I had something as heartfelt to give in return. You like some extra matches? I've been holding on to them in case we need a fire. We won't need one anymore. Love will keep us warm. Sorry, that's a little cliche, isn't it? Well, wish you the best. Don't use all the matches in one place. Matches. Okay. Who needs a fire? Now, do you remember some people who wanted a fire? I can't say I do. People who wanted a fire? Did you try to light that guy's tongue on fire? Yeah, maybe I did, maybe I did. Maybe just a little bit I did. Remember a small campsite. Is it before or after the resort? Because I mean, the only small campsite I can remember is that place where I just was. Wait. Unless it was this place? Unless it was this small campsite? Okay, small campsite. Is the small campsite before or after where I am right now? Person you're looking for is near the campsite. Perhaps someone that was too lazy to make a fire. Is it the deer again? Okay. Just tell me, right now, is this campsite I am looking for before or after the spot I am standing right now? In Honeydew. Okay. It's in the Honeydew Resort. Who was too lazy to make a fire? In the meantime, I'll get to making a campfire so I don't freeze. Okay. There we go. The too lazy line was what I needed, because I remembered that person was the one who was so dreadfully lazy that they couldn't do anything. And now... a once sizzling honeydew coffee. It's cooled down a lot. It was probably left sitting in the snow a while. You are getting very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy, you are getting very sleepy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. You pour the lukewarm coffee over the pole. The ice starts to melt. At last, I am liberated. I cannot thank you enough. You are a wonderful Samaritan. Here, a token of my gratitude. You got a silver scarf, knitted by my auntie with abundant passion. May it warm your skin and your soul, good fellow. Now, I must get home post-haste. Mother is bound to be perturbed already. Farewell! Did you just pull a fucking Sans? Defense 6, damn! And restores 2 HP. That's really fucking good. Compared to the 2 defense feather, and the fact that each area typically gives you a 1 favorite character in this game so far. These are the basic bitch answers, I know, but either Martlet or, I think either Martlet or, Starlow, because they are both just, they're so fun, you know? Noko, you're still here, Noko? What? Noko, I thought I spared you. I thought that meant you left. Yeah, Artemis jump scare. Surprise. Best item in Pacifist? Yeah, probably. Crab in an igloo, genuinely. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say it's like the most original idea I've ever heard or anything, but it is really, it's really charming. Fair enough. Okay, let's put the ice pellets and the feather away. I don't need either of them. Hang on. Hang on. 48 gold. I could go back and get some more stuff from Honeydew. I know it's a long-ass tiring trek. But I have the money. I should get some more healing items. $48, now I'm a little over 50 gold. Yeah, I need the more healing items. I wish we could fight the variants of Frostermit. You mean the ones that we see in the dance floor? Yeah. Okay. I have 53G. Now, I don't need that. That is a waste of money now. But I think one bear and one pancake is the way to go. Here we go. Now, yeah, they could at least be rare encounters. Yeah, or just like have, like a lot of video games will do like you have the same generic enemy type appear at higher and higher levels as you progress through the game. I think the Silver Scarf is enough to get you through the game. Quite possibly, but frankly, I had such a hard time with the neutral run being at level 5 for a lot of it. I'm frankly very worried about... I'm frankly very worried about what doing it at level 1 will entail. So, well, yeah. Well, that's because every boss is more aggressive then. Huh. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but I didn't know that. But still, like, you know, don't want to take any chances. So, yes, I do have a very good defensive item that is also permanent healing. They have a deliberate stat increase. That explains a lot, because I was always... Because, you know, I'm still used to Undertale Standard, where the Pacifist run is just a slightly different, slightly longer neutral run. It's just another type of neutral. So I was so instead, I was underleveled for my neutral run, partially because someone, Gundam, was spoiling my game. But whatever, I'm not salty. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know where my head was right there. It seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. Access is tough no matter what. Not shocked, not shocked. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but... You're human, right? I knew it! I knew I'd find a human! You must be a human, right? Right? You look just like this guy on the poster I saw once. He had a hat just like you. And he was totally human, so like... transitive property or something like that? Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. The Silver Scarf has some of the highest defense for most of the game. Yeah, at least on my neutral run, I eventually got to the point where there were higher defense items. But yeah, that's gonna do me good for a while. Martlet is great. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, because I memorized it. Did you? Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1, be courteous and allow opponents the first attack. I remember this fight from last time. A little scattered. I don't... But it's okay. I let you go again. Hold on, I have the guidebook on me. You can just, take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can. Okay, I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm looking at the best Royal Guard, but I'm trying to be better. Okay, let's go. Total human. I think it's your turn. Yeah, the fight is cool, the character is adorable, and I love her. Martlet is adorable, and I love her. That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet! Martlet catches herself getting lost in the music. Hiya! I love the blinking a lot. Might be a code, probably not. Martlet is flipping through her guidebook again. Phew! This is a real workout. Keep it up, Martlet! I love how it is implied that... hold on, I'm checking this one more time. Can't be right, you're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you, you're all cute and stuff. Go on and have your turn. I'm gonna check that handbook again. Martlet has dropped her fighting stance. See, when I apprehended this girl, well, I guess she didn't attack me per se. She scolded me and got aggressive. What are you on about? I'm not a human. Clear the feathers out of your head. Do you mind being aggressive like her? I know I was Yeah, she's so nice. I love her. I know I was starting to say something before she had more dialogue that I wanted to narrate. I have no idea what I was saying. I called Martlet a weenie. Oh, that's adorable. I don't even feel insulted. I feel like I've been honored. You put so much work into that. You aren't making this easy here. Here I go. Protocol and all that. For the Royal Guard. And this attack. This fucking Jebel-ass attack. Just in a random boss fight. From not even an especially difficult opponent is so good. You were saying, I love how... Yeah, no, I have no idea where I was going with that. You forcibly tell Martlet you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of Royal Guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night sewing them or anything. Oh, right, it's my turn. God, she's adorable. I love Martlet so much. Now, like I said, either she or North Star. Either she or North Star is probably my favorite character. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I could say goodbye to Royal Guarddom, and all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniforms, my Royal Guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates. When they find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it. If the Royal Guard doesn't know you're here, they won't know I broke protocol. Instead, we'll just get you home before any of them see you. You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he could say no to a cute little face like yours. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. Hey there, so here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think that I went a little overboard, but I can't help it, this is all too exciting! So I've been saving this for a rainy day. No, figuratively, we don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator! A looking raft with just enough room for 2 passengers. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know. We call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute? Another dock that seems to be in ruin. My map of memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. Not sure how we're getting in, but cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I mean no harm, honest. I just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Sure! Yay! Don't worry, your trust is in good hands, or wings as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul. This means we get to have an adventure. This is so exciting. I mean, nothing exciting ever happens around here. At least, while I've been here, it hasn't. Oh, I was supposed to be on Ava with you. I love her so much. She's adorable. I keep saying that, but I don't have much to commentate on. I was told that the neutral route was a lot more different from the pacifist route. Yeah, she's my favorite. She's definitely one of mine too. Yeah, Chujin. Chujin's mentor. Chujin is Martlet's mentor, and also Soroba's what? Also Soroba's husband, I think. Hey, well, never mind. I was told that this route was... I was told that this route was significantly different from the neutral route. Thus far, it has been basically identical. How would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Please answer honestly. 2. Sounds fair. I think 2 out of 3 is an accurate rating of my performance. You know, just in general. Where were we? Question 2. Yeah, the puzzles were awesome! And you're gonna work under Alphys, that's sweet! What would you rate the auditory ambient? What does that mean? Okay, that's a new question. I think I'll just forget the question. I'll just put you down as dead center for the rest. That sounds good? Yeah, that works. Just a 2 there, and 3, and 2.15, and 23. Hang on. hang on. Like, the 23, we've already made the 46 joke. Why was something on a scale of 1 to 4.3? Why was one of the questions on a scale of 1 to 2.3? Or 4.3, rather. That makes even less sense than the 46. Oh, one more thing. Hey, do you know that there is historical evidence to suggest the king of the Hittite Empire named Muwali II, who actually made a... Look, it's Hutland. This is our stop. Wait! We have to dock here. Slow down! And instead, oh no. Then we get sent instead to the Wild East. Hello? Clover? You okay? Oh no. Stay right there. I'll go get help. Howdy, Clover. What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. Looks like she ditched you as well. I guess it can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. This king's name was Alexandu. The reason this information is cool. Double entertain. Yo, welcome to chat. Good to see you here, buddy. We finished up the neutral run, and we are now playing through the pacifist run of Undertale Yellow. And thus far, not much especially interesting has, happened. It's very, very similar thus far to the pacifist run, or to the neutral run, rather. That, oh no. Is that just in response to Martlet saying that? Or is there something specific that, that's in response to? I was late just a few minutes. It's been more than a few minutes, buddy. The stream started at 7. It is now almost 11. Like, no worries about being late. Like, no worries about being late. I don't mind. No worries about being late, I don't mind, but yeah, you are more than a few minutes late. I missed Snowden again, why am I so... yeah, you did miss Snowden again. What's even cooler about this is that the details of the treaty were that the Hittite Empire would support Pelusa in case... Yeah, Dunebug is Pog. Well, my only choice is the Geno run then. And, the Geno run, first of all, will probably be quite different. And also, Geno run will be quite different, and also, I'm not going to be able to stream it before Deltarune comes out. So, Overwatch, if you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time! Mail time! You received mail. Really hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. That line would fit better in a Geno run. What line? The oh no 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 no? We here at the Society for Monster Health are reaching out in our support of our noble mission of putting an end to unsolicited spam mail. This unwanted clutter is an extra stress and possible danger to the mental state of monsters everywhere, in addition to putting needless physical strain on our poor mail monsters. Please join the fight against spam. No, the catchphrase I borrowed. Ah, crap, I don't remember. I guess they're gonna miss Snowden again. Yeah. Historically, is that this treaty would have, historically speaking, happened before the Trojan War, which means it's very likely the Hittites acted upon this treaty by sending the Lycians to help withstand the war, as we see them send the Trojans in the... Yeah, that is genuinely a really cool idea. Greetings, my savior and fond acquaintance. I'd like to extend further gratitude for your assistance. If it weren't for you, my pupilla would have surely been permanently attached to the pole. Thanks to you, I made it home in time for supper. I must say, Mother really outdid herself this time. The food was exquisite. Many thanks. Sincerely yours, Slurpee. Aw, that's sweet. I borrowed $7. What? Why do I need to know this information? I love Dune Bud so much. What isn't an answer? Love Dune Bud so much. Anyway, I went on that side note because I've been thinking about this research I recently have done and desperately needed to share it somewhere. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, this is the really cool sandstorm area. Really cool, very annoying sandstorm area. It's such an interesting game design thing, and also so annoying. Stay mellow, do it. Yeah, looks like a sandstorm. That is a joke worse than the likes of pun he would make. Oh, come on! I was so close to the end there. Yeah, a screen just filled with the semi-transparent sans PNG. Indeed, indeed. Yes, there we go. Got through the sandstorm. Got through the first part of the sandstorm. I can't stand storm this sandstorm. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, nice. I managed to stay there. I managed to accidentally delete my own message. That has a very similar energy to Napstablook's friend request that seems to automatically reject itself. Yes, just barely. I managed to survive that. Howdy! Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Stonen. Keep it up, Clover. I just thought about something. The first time even Napstablook's technology is anxious. I refuse to believe his MLM scheme. Oh, yeah, I just randomly thought about the fact that if you didn't go into Undertale already knowing that, if you didn't go into Undertale already knowing that, if you didn't go into Undertale already knowing that Flowey was Asriel, then the first indication you would have of this is the same music as an Undertale. I don't think so. Hyperlink blocked. If it was the same exact, they'd need permission from Toby. I mean, yes, except that he has given blanket permission for fan games and stuff. Well, I don't know about fan games necessarily, but he's given blanket permission for content creators to use his music. Isn't Sir Slither a reference to someone? Toby does not care about copyright, but, Materia Collective, who owns the music copyright, unfortunately does. Slither is a reference. Yeah, the first time you would ever have reason to believe that, that Flowey and Asgore, that Flowey wasn't just a flower who was for some reason sentient. It is when Asgore says, "Howdy." Finally, I said that. I don't know why I was struggling to get that out so much. Also, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's not super late, but I'm tired. That's fair. Also, oh, no, it's not actually school night, but, yeah, Artemis, that's fair. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And Sans would absolutely body Clover. Clover has a gun. It's a lot easier to dodge a child with a knife than a child with a handgun. Oh, Sans would get bodied? Oh, yes, I just missed the get. Yes, absolutely. How the hell am I supposed to spare this son of a bitch? This is the pacifist version of fucking Jerry. Sans can dodge an empty gun, but not a bullet. Okay, yeah, no, there is no change, so thus no progress being made on the front of believing him. Oh, doubt twice. Okay. Thank you very much, Double. You refuse to let Sir Slither become a main character. Fine, you're missing out. Big. Enjoy the snake-sized hole in your heart. No, I don't have a snake-sized hole in my heart. I don't especially like snakes. Ah, frick. I didn't realize that it was gonna automatically have, have it set down to flee. Oh my god, that piece of shit was so fucking annoying. Oh, something so fucking cool that I noticed while I was doing my speed paint for this stream. Listen to this track. No, when we get out of this section. Is this what love feels like? That's sad. I'm pretty sure that the core melody of this Cactus stands up, like, naps at Luke, yeah. Oh, jeez. Flint and... If you'd gotten that, that could have been... Oh, that could be a great help on a neutral run. I wish I'd gotten it, which I don't think I did. But, yeah. So I'm pretty sure... Let's go out here. Flint and steel. Yeah, listen to that. Until that last line, that is the your best friend motif. And that is so fucking cool. Nope, I have no need to take any more defensive items. I have all the defense I could ever need. The Nether. Flint and steel. Are we really speedrunning Pacifist? I mean, we're not speedrunning it, it's just that I've played the fucking game before, and this is not at least thus far, this has not been meaningfully different from a neutral run. Yeah, sure. Jackass. Did anyone notice that Sir Slither is a reference to Slither.io? I cannot imagine it is. It's just a fucking snake. The matches from Snowden could be used to burn... Huh! That's really interesting. And, yeah, no, we are not necessarily speedrunning. However, I have played... however, this is... It's a reference to something. Slither is a reference. Snake oils. Yes, it is a snake game. Yes, you're right. But Sir Slither is just a fucking snake. And the reason he's a snake is because he is a snake oil salesman. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, but snake oil salesman refers to a super greedy con man whose only deal is selling you shit that doesn't work. So Sir Slither is not a reference, but he is a snake oil salesman. What does the annoying dog do there? But I am tough. Yeah, I'm quite are we gonna copy Yeah. Yeah, he's not- I don't think he's necessarily a reference to something. If you can find me a specific piece of media that he is a reference to, I'll believe it. But I'm not gonna accept that he's a Slither.io reference just because his name is Slither. Snakes slither. It's kinda their thing. But yeah, he is a snake oil salesman. He's a snake because he is a figurative snake. There's one video on YouTube. I mean, maybe. You found my hat. You are a kind soul. I don't have anything to give you, but I'm eternally grateful. It's the only video. Yeah. How the hell would anyone remember that? I don't think they did, which is why I still don't think that, which is why I still don't think that he's anything other than just a joke about the term snake oil salesman, and maybe just about figured, and just about people people like that being metaphorically called snakes. Really? Ooh. Shark, hello and goodbye. Good to see you here for at least a little while. Now peace out. Alright, let's go. 2 hours in this route already? Yep, I finished. This stream started with the. This stream started with the Flowey fight at the end of a neutral run. So yeah, and since then I've been streaming for another 2.5 hours. So yeah. Question: have you played The Upper Hand? I have not. What is that? And I did a full speedrun. I'd be in the final battle right now. I am nowhere close to that. Hey, thanks for saving me back there. Now I can. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. This puzzle being kind of a bear. Why? Okay. So let's see. Green gets sent off there. Green comes from there. Comes from there. Comes from there. Yeah. Okay. Green is the easiest one. It's a Deltarune fan fight that's way more in-depth than you'd think at first. Huh. If I have time after I finish the... I'll download that so that I can check it out on a future stream. Possibly. So, yeah, because I'm looking for more Deltarune related stuff. It stars a character named Sockwald, and it takes place in a dark world in Sans and Papyrus's house. So. Okay. So, right, I remember this, so we need to go there, then go there, and that can send us there. And that, this is easier than I remember it being. It's about an hour to beat on its own. Considering that I'm bad at video games, it'll probably take a little more than that for me. But, cool. Yeah, I'll download that to at least have it in the future streams. It's only 20 minutes. In only 20 minutes of plot, they managed to get you attached to Sockwold. Fun! Frost Sands. Welcome to chat. Clover, I remember you kill all my friends. Not on this run. On this playthrough, on this run and on my previous run, in fact, Clover has not been like super violent. On the previous run, they fought when was necessary, and right now, they're still at 1 love, 0 EXP. Howdy. Hey, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Heh, Asgore. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Gunhat, I remember you're pacifist. Yeah, this time they're pacifist. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact, but only for a moment before, boom, you win. I've heard the guy's immortal too. Can't age a second. At least, not anymore. Wild, huh? Boss monsters know how to cling to life, that's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare ya. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a boss monster soul. Of course, it may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's a true pushover. Okay. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. Then, when I'm back, we will decide if we're continuing the stream. It is getting late, and I need to rest my voice so that I can stream as long as possible on Wednesday. But, one way or not... But first, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then we'll decide. See you when I get back. Alright, chat, I'm back, and not for long. We've been streaming for, about 4.5 hours now. Not sure exactly when I actually started streaming, compared to when I just put on the starting soon. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. And in that time, we have finished the neutral run in one of the coolest final boss fights I've ever seen, and then we have gotten much further in, and then we've got so much further in one stream after something else than I expected to in the pacifist run. Now, I do need to go to bed, because I need to rest my voice so that I can stream as long as humanly possible, probably until like 2 in the morning, on Wednesday, when Deltarune comes out. And then, also, I need to get up much earlier than normal tomorrow. I forgot about that until just a few minutes ago, but I have church tomorrow, which isn't usually the case for me. Usually I go on Saturday nights. This week I'm going on Sunday, so I need to go, I need to go to bed pretty soon, so that I can actually get up far earlier than is typical for me. So, since I'm not able to stick around anymore, chat, thank you, Ultra Friends, thank you very much for tuning in. It has been a blast. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Great having you here. Yeah, if you're here, thank you so much for watching, however much the stream you've watched. Stay Ultra, and peace out.